I guess everything looks fine. I'm really not a fan of Streamlabs OBS's layout. I guess everything looks fine. I'm really not a fan of Streamlabs OBS's layout. Hello? I guess everything looks fine. I'm really not a fan of Streamlabs OBS's hello? Layout? Hello? What's going on? Okay, I guess it's fine. Hello? Layout? Hello? What's going on? Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay, weird. Alright, let's do... add everyone... Danganronpa... class trial. I think I misspelled trial. Okay, we have quality options, so that's good to know. Alright. Let's go ahead and boot that shit up. Alright. Let's get back into the swing of things. Have to do this tonight. God, that's fucking cold. Then it looks like tomorrow I gotta do Dark Souls with John, and then Sunday we're gonna try and do some more Danganronpa. We'll see how that goes. But we should be on Deadly Life Investigation. Right here. Hey, Pache, what's going on? So we're going to try and do 2 Danganronpas this week. We'll see how it ends up turning out. If not, we'll figure out what to do next Sunday. So.
Hey, Shuichi.
We'll be depending on you this time, too, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
That's so mean.
You must have it rough, Shuichi. That obnoxious guy is always bothering you. If you ever need my help, call me. I'll shut him up so he never gets in your way. Miu certainly wasn't perfect, but that doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. How you doing, Pache? No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person. I'll believe in you and won't say anything else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro. This time will really be the end, if not.
Going to do his best.
Going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time. I'm good. Spent the day playing House of Da Vinci. Unfamiliar. Sounds like a horror game. Tell me if my audio's fucking up, by the way. I heard a weird audio glitch while I was running the audio test.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. Hey, Zach, does life have any meaning? It has the meaning that you make of it. It's one of those escape room kind of games. Oh, okay. And like all those times before, we descended. Fuck yeah! Welcome, maid. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. I watched the movie Escape Room earlier. It wasn't good, but I watched it. My body was trembling, which I'm really disappointed on. I thought the idea of like a group of people stuck in like a dangerous escape room would be good, but they just executed it terribly. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. That's before and after picture bot. Accurate. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. Not an execution. a test of our will to survive. I've been watching the P4 Golden anime. I heard the P4 Golden anime is not good compared to the game. That movie, it's garbo. Oh, I agree. It looked cool. The trailer made it look cool, and then I'm like, oh, I'll watch that. Nope, bad movie. That wasn't a good movie. It's awful. I have heard that. I've heard they definitely did not do as good of a job with the Golden anime. Was Golden the one episode I had to see? It's basically all random filler shit animated. Oh, maybe you're supposed to intersperse it between the original P4 anime. Trailers made The Last Airbender look good. I don't know about that. I've seen those trailers. It looked pretty bad to me from the start, but fair enough. But yeah, no, it was. I was disappointed. That movie was really bad. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened, and I feel like they could have made some minor tweaks to it to have made it better, but they didn't. It's like they made the wrong, most predictable choice in every scenario. And then I couldn't explain it. My body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do if you keep your father waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You not friend anymore. You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. ATLA is such a good series, they just made a recap of Season 1 in 2 hours. Yeah. I never watched The Last Airbender movie. Because it looked terrible to me. The Last Airbender looked cool to 7-year-old me until I saw it and went, why do they keep saying all the names wrong? He just decided on his own that we were friends. But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. Only good thing that came out of it was the penis hairdo. Oh, God, I forgot about that. You have a confession? Okay. I'm gonna lock myself in a room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag! Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the black and spotless face off. We went into our podiums as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. Dragon Ball Evolution was my introduction to Dragon Ball. I'm sorry. Another movie I didn't bother to watch because it looked terrible. It's already the 4th time. The 4th class trial was about to begin. Mio Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she'd done a lot for us. She's arguably the most important person. In fact, anyone else could have died, and it probably would have ended us in a better situation. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. My dad borrowed it from his friend and watched it with me since he liked Dragon Ball. Wow. Yeah, I've seen bits of it, and yeah. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I'm gonna lie my ass off. I'm gonna frame somebody. Kokichi's the killer. You know what would be cool is if you can actually, using the new line mechanic, if you can actually frame people. For no reason other than funsies. Like, what if I could actually frame Kokichi? Alright. The students enter a virtual world to try and find the truth of the outside world. But somehow, Miyu is killed. This trial blends a virtual world with the real world. I watched poorly dubbed Dragon Ball on Saturday morning cartoons. I watched regular Dragon Ball. I didn't see Dragon Ball until I started playing edited episodes on TV. Oh, the Kai episodes, or... Actually, let's come back to this. Okay. Here we go. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Aruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. No injuries can be found on the victim's body. Edited Kai. Gotcha. Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar through the window. Loud noise. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. You see, the issue I have with the Brazilian dubs is that they use the US dub as a basis. Oh, so it's like the translation of a translation? Yeah, I could see where some issues could come in with that. Then I saw the original, and then I saw Bulma's tits online and watched the original Dragon Ball on YouTube. Let's see. Mansion in the kitchen. They heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kiba's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Small bottle of poison. A bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found on Kokichi Sea. The poison neutralized if it was mixed into anything, but it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Miyu's corpse was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kiba was the first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. Device instructions. For the visors to function, they need to be plunged into the computer with 2 specific cords. I like Dr. Slump. That was a fun show. You know who else likes Dr. Slump? Akira Toriyama. The red cord is for consciousness, the blue cord is for memory. It was unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance that some kind of glitch might occur. The Killing Game Simulator text file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. However, the body's 5 senses are connected to the avatar. And any damage an avatar takes is felt by the user's real body. If an avatar takes fatal damage, then the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world, down to the laws of physics. There are no special travel methods such as vehicles or warps. He did make Dr. Slump. Yes, he prefers Dr. Slump to Dragon Ball. With the exception of Miyu, who died before she could log out, everyone only logged in and out once each. The timestamps for their logins and logouts are as follows. 2302, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaido, Kibo, and Shuichi logged in. 2303, Maki logged in. 2304, Kokichi and Gonta logged in. 2306, Miyu logged in. 517, Kaido logged out. 655, Kibo logged out. 655, Himiko logged out. 655, Maki logged out. 656, Gonta logged out. 656, Tsumugi logged out. 658, Shuichi logged out. 7, Kokichi logged out. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miyu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from Himiko and the others. While Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel, they heard a loud sound as though something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miyu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out and check on Miyu's body, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there they met with Shuichi. Kaido's count. Kaido was the only one logged out from the virtual world. While he was looking for the secret outside world on the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to his room and slept. Map of the mansion. The first floor of the mansion in the virtual world has a salon, a dining room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. The second floor is only the rooftop. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho in afternoon cartoons. I watched Yu Yu Hakusho on, like, Verve not too long ago. It was okay. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Kokichi searched the salon, Tsumugi searched the dining hall, Kaido searched the rooftop, and Gonta searched outside of the mansion. Interesting. The virtual world is surrounded by walls on all 4 sides, and there is a loading point between the 2 areas of the map. The loading point splits the map into 2 sides, the mansion side and the chapel side. When going through the map loading point, sight and hearing are momentarily cut off. In order to go between the mansion and the chapel, it is necessary to go through the map loading point and across the river that runs parallel to it. Yeah, it was okay. I found it fun, though. It really didn't have much competition over here. The big issue with Yu Yu Hakusho is it is just a series of tournament arcs. It's like 4 tournament arcs in a row. Holy shit, Megalodon, what is up? What's going on? How's your night going? Toilet paper. Found on the ground outside the mansion. We're doing a class trial. The author of Yu Yu Hakusho is married to the author of Sailor Moon. Yes, that is true, and that is a fucking power couple if I've ever heard one. Like over here in the 90s, we had either 70s or 80s anime or 60s, 70s live action series. Huh. But Yu Yu Hakusho is a 90s anime. A signboard just long enough to use as a bridge to cross the river. There's only one in the virtual world. Miu threw it into the river, but it was later found stuck on the rocks in the river by the mansion. Hammer, found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Miu claimed she had rewritten the virtual world's program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons. Cell phone, found on the ground by Miu's avatar. Like the phone in the salon, it allows the user to log out by saying their name into it. However, it can also be used to force someone else to log out by saying their names into it. While everyone was gathered at the chapel, Miu told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up to search for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search the chapel. Found on the ground by Miu's avatar, was not seen in the chapel before that point. It was kind of a breath of fresh air in the almost 2000s. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho just is like 4 tournament arcs linked back to back, and it gets really tiresome after a while. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall where the virtual world ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears, but if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual world. Speaking of 90s anime, I watched 90s Guyver. The 90s Guyver? I assume you don't mean MacGyver. So there's an anime from the 90s called Guyver, and I don't think I've ever actually heard of it, which is incredibly rare. Tell me more. Since avatars cannot be injured, it doesn't look any different from when Miu was alive. Everything in the killing game simulator is assigned one of 2 categories, human or object. Most avatars were set to human, however Miu's avatar was the only one that was set to object. Kokichi in the salon. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the rooftop. Because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. The Guyver. Yeah, no, I actually surprisingly haven't heard of that one. Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an XY axis. Miu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miu touched him, he wouldn't be able to move. When everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Alright, so we don't know what this user error was. Yeah, we don't know what this was. But I think we can run a few theories by. The Guyver had an OVA in 1986, which I've also seen and enjoyed, not being the greatest OVA out there. Okay, so We know that Miu had no injuries on her body. We know that no injuries are present on the, we know there are no injuries present on the corpse. We know that she doesn't have bloodshot eyes, so she probably wasn't poisoned. That's probably a red herring in there to fuck with me. And we know that damage done to the avatar can be done to log into the system and check the event log? Oh, for the virtual world, we did. Most of us couldn't understand it. Most of what we got was that there was an avatar error, and Monotaru said he was looking into it, but then we never got the answer on that one. And we got the login information. We know damage done to the body is done to the real body, and then they die of shock. So, I think we can probably assume that Miu was strangled to death inside of the virtual world, especially because she never logged out, and no damage was done to her body. So just from that information there, we can actually eliminate a lot of people. Well, actually, from that information, we can eliminate one person. Because if the kill had to have occurred inside of the virtual world, and she was still dying as the logout hit, then that means that it couldn't have been Kaido. Because Kaido had been logged out before her 6:30 time of death. I believe it was the 6:30 time of death? Yep, 6:30. So, if she was killed inside of the game world, it couldn't have been Kaido because Kaido was logged out when she died, presumably because the cell phone logged him out. Now, Miyu's body is set to an object. We know that the wall that separates the area... We know that the wall that separates the area allows only objects to pass through it, but not avatars. So, clearly, Miu has set it up so that only she can pass through this wall. Now, we heard Kibo's voice, even though he'd supposedly passed the loading zone. My theory behind that is that you see that squiggly line down the center? I originally thought that that was a wrap point, like that there was a wrap point on the other side of the wall. But we do know that this map was created by Miu. So my theory is that the end of the world is in fact that squiggly line, and then when you hit that, you load back on that path there. But I wonder if, in reality, the map isn't, like, reversed, and the chapel is to the right of the mansion, or to the left of the mansion. And that wall is there, because we know she only added one wall. That wall is there just to separate the two. And so when they discovered the body and we heard Kibo scream, it was because we were actually right next to them, only separated by the wall, which Miu could freely pass between. It's about a guy who gets this alien thing on him, giving him weird armor, very action-heavy, not much story, but it was only 6 episodes and it's fun to watch. Oh, that's good to hear. So yeah, so I think there's only... We know that Miu only added one wall, so I think that the squiggly line is like an actual, like, teleporting wrap point that slides them, you know, back onto the path. Hey, Sorian, but I think the wall... I think that the chapel is actually on the left side of the mansion. And so when they discovered the body, we heard Kibo scream because they weren't actually past the loading zone. They were just right next to the mansion. We know that Miu was the only one that was outside, and she was seen out front of the mansion, which means that anyone that was inside of the chapel can pretty much be discounted as suspects. Which are... What's going on, Sorian? Himiko, Maki, and Kibo. So that means that only the people that went searching the mansion are suspects. And those people are... Smoogie, Kaido, Shuichi, Kokichi, and Gonta. Was Kibo in the chapel? I don't remember. Actually, forget if Kiba was in the chapel. Kiba was in the chapel. Yeah. Okay, so that means that the remaining suspects are Tsumugi, Kaido, Shuichi, Kokichi, and Gonta. Of fucking course Kiba was in the chapel. He was the one that screamed when he discovered the body. Okay, we already know that Kaido couldn't have killed her because he was logged out at the time, which leaves Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi. We can pretty much discount Shuichi as the killer, because how would Shuichi have killed her? We were playing as him, and there wasn't any hints to it, which leaves Kokichi, Gonta, and Tsumugi as suspects. We do know that Kokichi's avatar prevented him from touching Miyu. So I don't think he could have strangled her. She might have just been hit on the fucking head with a hammer, though. And we do know he wasn't able to get up to the roof, according to him, because the roof was locked. Presumably by Kaido. Like, Miyu locked him out with the roof locked. Assuming that is true, but I don't know how true that is. She could have been conked on the head, but her body makes it look like she was strangled. Yeah, like she's literally gasping for her throat. Shuichi could have used his stand to kill her, because we've established the measurements make them all JoJo characters. You're right, I hadn't thought of that. But yeah, so she looks like she was strangled. So we have to assume that Kokichi can't actually strangle her, which leaves the remaining killers to be Tsumugi or Gonta. And from there... Oh, and obviously once Miyu was killed, she was either thrown or possibly because the lattice was next to her body, she was slid, because we know that no footprints are left in the snow, over into the chapel area. Yeah, which would have been a couple feet. And here's the thing. We know that all of the Avatar's strengths were averaged, so it could either be... It really could be either Tsumugi or... Wait, while Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound as though something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kiba's voice, despite the fact that he had been seen past them. That actually means that Tsumugi was there when the body was tossed over to the chapel side. And I believe it was Gonta that was checking the outside of the mansion, right? Gonta searched the outside of the mansion, which means that while Miyu was outside of the mansion, Gonta would have found her. He'd be the only one that would have been physically in the area, and Tsumugi has an alibi when the body was hidden. So, killer's Gonta. Okay. Alright, skill time. What do we have equipped right now? Maximum influence, maximum focus, amount of influence recovered by right answers, speed of truth bullet, decreases delay of truth bullet, reveals V point, makes it easier to push opponent during blade lock, size of slashes, allows you to undo last action, makes beats easier to hit. Wow, I don't even need that last one. Okay, well, we can have a few points to add in. We don't need a reticle shake. Abracadabra. After enough time, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Effective during non-stop mass panic, debate, and rebuttal showdown. That's useful. Focus gauge drains slower. Effective, slower influence gauge. Silencer fire rapidly. Bigger silencer shot. Hold to shoot a strong silencer. Press F2 to destroy white noise. I don't know why I would need that. Saint Miko's ability. Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. So I was minding my own business on YouTube, and I see this Nazi flag thumbnail, and I'm like, what the fuck? Then I saw the title, Knights of the Holy Spear Persona compilation. Damn, went all out, I see. First strike. The key word in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Debate scrums. I don't know what that actually means. Just a peek, the entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during hangman. That's actually really useful. The first letter will be filled from the beginning. That one isn't. Increase the amount of letter cubes. Switches to a better car with a higher top speed and better acceleration. Frankly, I just want to do that to see the better car. Safety first removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Oh, yeah. Hold up. That we need. Some of the pieces will be missing from the beginning. Once an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. The tension gauge will increase faster. So we have 4 fragments. They're really making you work for your fragments in this one. Okay, cool. FYI, Himiko's ability after some time means after 1 rotation, which is quite annoying me when I used it because it's somewhat too soon. Oh, Himiko's ability is just a peek, or... Hang on, which one was Himiko's ability? Abracadabra. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think after enough time, so after 1 rotation, the correct truth bullet will be shown. Gotcha. No, I didn't even have enough fragments for it. It's very expensive, I think. Some guy made a P1, P2 dance mix with descriptions listed, who would dance for what song. Alright. Let's go see how I did. I'm missing something from this. I know I'm missing... what I'm really missing is the motivation. But we'll have to wait for that, because I can't even fathom it. I don't know. Maybe Gonta mixed up his colors and the user error made him go crazy. I'm not sure.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the Blacken. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision?
Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah.
You're caught enough.
Whatever.
I thought they established it was like sudden death or something.
Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us...
Loophole time. Everyone vote for the person to your left and we're...
Got it! We can't die here!
You are right,
Himiko has become so determined.
but here's the problem with that,
Really do change.
is that
But now
all the
she's
Blacken
lost
has to
me
do is vote for someone not to their left. And then they win.
None of your business!
Surely the killer will
We
not
should
lie.
focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Motivation Spooky. She made fun of my chest for the last time. Motivation Gonta. Machine threatens.
Say that to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Cause Gonta killed
How
Mew.
long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious, but he's not the culprit. He can't be, because she was killed in the game, so it would have been literally impossible for that to have happened.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
What? No.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I
Whoops.
mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. Can you shut it back up? Hey, goddamn. If she was really killed with poison, shouldn't her eyes been bloodshot? In that case...
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
I was wrong!
Okay. Shuichi VOA also voices Earring Boy. Oh, interesting.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her.
I'm actually not sure what it's
Kaito
asking.
Culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on
The most
Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
frustrating
culprit was trying to pin
thing...
the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Whoa, fuck.
Any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
The most frustrating thing... God damn it. About Danganronpa is even after you already know what's wrong with the statement, you have to figure out what fucking puzzle piece they want to answer
Mew was
it.
still logged in.
God damn it.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in though. Kaito?
That's wrong.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
I don't know, Kokichi. Nobody knows what you're up to anymore.
The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Honestly, it doesn't feel right not hearing Earring Boy's shift from voice crack per soda to a deeper voice when he uses his sword, shoots, or gets shot. The voice work in P1 version is kind of funny. You're dead. I'm sorry, what was the question? What was Mew's cause of death? Strangulation.
Oh no!
What? No, I'm pretty sure the hammer wasn't a murder weapon. What? No, she wasn't killed externally. Oh god, what the fuck do they want me to say? What was Miyu's cause of death? Oh, do I have to prove that dying in the game?
This is it.
Yeah, okay.
Mew's cause
I'm
of
sorry, I was so
Mew's
above
simulator
where they were, I guess.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes
My name is
damage,
Kokichioma, and I'm here to
you'll
make this
lose
class
faster.
trial 5 hours long.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received
Yeah, he
fatal
basically
damage
saves the
virtually.
same purpose as Nagato, except I hate him less.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question.
I mean, at least he's not an asshole about it.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh my god.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual
No,
world,
let's let
the
Gonta
next
talk.
thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we
I hate him
split
more
into
'cause
two
he's
groups
annoying.
to find the secret of the outside world.
I'm okay with him.
The ones who searched the mansion were me.
My thing about it is Nagato's an asshole.
Gonta and
Nagato bully, the stupid reserve corps student, was the best thing about DR2.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
and the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miyu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Remember when Hajime shot Nagato?
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't
In
grown up,
Destroyer
though.
of Worlds?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to me was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
I agree.
I consent.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled.
Okay. We're actually going pretty fast through this. You stupid fucking people, just for once, just one time, read the goddamn Monokuma file.
Poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I know what dead people look like.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
I don't know about that. You could probably strangle someone equally as strong as you.
Cool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
I beat the hardest DDS boss other than Demi-Fiend in just 2 attempts. Nice. Now go fight the Demi-Fiend. Something for a rope, I have an idea what that might be. I found it during the investigation. It's not the toilet paper, right? I think the toilet paper sounds fucking retarded, but I'm gonna say toilet paper.
This is it!
Oh my god, it's the toilet paper. You gotta admit, the series stayed true to itself. It started out with Chihiro proclaiming that Sayaka got surprise murdered, fully convinced only to 3 minutes later admit that she didn't even check out the corpse, but at least they said something. Is this toilet paper? Why toilet paper?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Okay, Gonta. Fucking hot right out the bat, huh? Let's do it.
There's no time for nonsense! You know we use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Which makes it sound like it would absolutely ruin your toilet.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
And also, it'd be really hard to shit.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope. Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because she was killed by the
The
mansion.
tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
D4 Ultimates be like, yeah, I'm the ultimate detective, I guess. How many cases I saw? None, but my brother is the world famous detective. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
I have no fucking clue.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
It was Miyu's hammer for sure. Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. The person who brought the hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a
This has
hammer.
become a real boys club, by the way. They killed all the women.
Mew must have left it on purpose.
Like, immediately. Like, in a row.
But why'd she do that?
I've solved every episode of Columbo. Yes, I know they show you who the murderer is. You just gotta remember. Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what'd she need it for? We need to make that clear. I don't know, do we need to make it clear? I think the hammer is the least important part of this class trial, guys.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
I don't know.
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Don't I know? Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yeah, she did, you asshole.
I agree.
I agree. Oh, did she use it to
Mew's gonna
fucking
meet up with
bash
someone in the
Kokishi's
virtual
head in?
world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to. I'm gonna go with kill Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yeah.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
I don't really think we need to do that. Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Do we need to? Psyche Taxi! I forgot how to Psyche Taxi! If I was in charge of DR4, I'd make all the ultimate the most bottom of the barrel and all murder weapon bullshit. So Kotono is killed to death with a waffle maker. Oh yeah, yeah. I like the trend of every Ultimate generation is just worse than the last Ultimate generation. I'm the ultimate babysitter. How many times have you babysat? Literally never. I'm a carpenter, actually. Who tried to kill Kokichi? We already knew that. Good. I wish we had the upgrade to make Psyche Taxi go faster. Whoops. 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 Where was Mew trying to kill Kokichi? This is the most unnecessary goddamn... The afterlife. There we go. We've nailed it. We already knew this information. We just did it. Why do we have to do a psyche taxi about it? My name is Maya. I'm the ultimate babysitter. I've never babysat, but I've read every Babysitter Club book. I've seen the movie The Babysitter. I'm doing a bad job of driving right now. Why was a bottle of Kokichi, poison on Kokichi's seat? I don't know. Good. Sure, why not?
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the
Alright, so I'll admit I missed Miyu's murder plot on Kokichi, but I don't really think it matters.
He did that too?
Name's Jim, I'm the ultimate foreign exchange student. Yeah, no, I'm not even technically foreign, I was born in Nagano, I'm just a different race.
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Sup, I'm Hoji, I'm the ultimate carpenter. Check out this wood I carved.
Put the poison there.
And it's just a block of wood with a smiley face carved into it.
Then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bomb?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when was it planted? Miyu had the opportunity. It's possible she did it.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
Weren't you in the salon?
Nope, I didn't see that.
If she hadn't logged in, then you couldn't have...
No, you're an idiot.
That's wrong.
Sup, I'm XXX not Dakilla's ultimate YouTuber. I only have 40 subscribers, but I upload videos of me ranting about shit every day, so here I am.
Kokichi's chair.
The ultimate content output.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Miyu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miyu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
You sound so grave about shit we already know.
Out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaido out? Let me think about it, even though I was so sure about it like 2 seconds ago. She used the fucking cell phone.
This is it.
Mariko, ultimate florist. No, I'm allergic to flowers. They just look pretty and I have one on my skirt.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaido Momota. He logged out just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Yeah, but none of this matters.
And she tried to set me up.
Yeah, but none of this matters.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
I always wondered, was it an admin cell phone or did that work on the normal cell phone too? It is an interesting question. I assume it works on the normal cell phone, but I don't think they ever tested.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
You're on the threshold of an amazing...
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
You know who we forgot when we were mentioning Danganronpa 4 characters? Ultimate film critic. Aw, yeah.
Settings as much as she wanted.
The guy from the Persona 5 cafe.
Place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. We never would suspect Miyu, who specifically requested Kaido to be on the roof for some reason and removed the bridge for some reason. She was acting weird at all, Miyu.
I was sad that she was gone.
You know, honestly, it could have been anyone on the roof.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No.
You
like
sound so much like him that my voice for you is almost my voice for Monokuma.
Your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Damn.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost
Really
control.
phoning it in here.
Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Thank you, Miyu. Maki, whatever.
Right.
Maki.
I'm sorry.
Maki roll.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
I just realized Miyu's X is 3
My
X's.
story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only
Greetings, I'm
natural for
Hayo
us to think
Kurosawa, the
the
ultimate
killer
film critic. I
first.
run a decently sized blog and a YouTube channel where I
Here's
review and
my
critique
answer.
films. Hey, son of a
I've never
bitch,
met
what do you
up
mean
with
you've never
Miyu.
seen Citizen Kane?
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty?
This class trial is so predictable.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
You mean a hair clip?
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that.
Do a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Will it?
Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. I don't feel like doing the voice.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
No, she got to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Guys, come on. Hurry up. It's not that hard.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. She's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
She wasn't in the chapel the whole time. There's
Miu was
evidence of
waiting
that.
for me to arrive.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion. Miu.
That's wrong!
That's wrong, you idiot.
Miu must have gone to the mansion, we have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only you knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
No, it's pretty easy. I already got it.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi.
You know another fun thing you could do with Danganronpa 4 is everyone actually has ultimate talents, but they swap the titles around. And no one knows about it, so they're like, why the fuck am I the ultimate cyclist? I don't have time to deal with cookies right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I have to figure out what it was. Guys, it's not that hard.
A way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Maybe she teleported with magic.
No.
Or she used a warp zone.
No.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yes.
Hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Correct.
I agree.
DR4. Yes, the show is on. Sponsored by Kamakura Brand Disparities.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden
For the
route
despair
only
you
Mew
need.
could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the
Despairingly
formula
delicious.
to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls.
This is actually going very fast.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
It's the same wall, idiots.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
Kaido. Kaido, stand the fuck down.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, and you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Kaido, you are stupid and wrong.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge?
Kaido.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes.
Kaido, get the fuck out of my way, dude. Kaido, no. Kaido, bad. Bad boy. You're a bad, bad boy.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about it's pointless? We gotta take a whole new approach here.
No, we don't. We need to take the
Wait
same
just a
approach.
second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Mew set up only lets non-human objects humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just a after all. I'll cut through your words.
Kaido, I don't have time for your bullshit.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yes, you asshole.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
I'm actually starting to flip to Kokichi's side. Please stop.
So totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
I was just explaining why he was dumb and wrong.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So,
Name's George. I'm apparently the ultimate Mexican chef, so I need a word with administration here, because one, I'm not a cook. I'm a computer repair guy. Two, I was on vacation, not even a high school student. And three, your administration said some racist shit.
like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
No.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
No.
Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
It's very easy to find out right now.
Cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Yeah, we already knew that.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Monokuma picking ultimates be like, hey, that guy bought a cookie, ultimate baker.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? No, he wasn't. He was just being an asshole. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does this thing sometimes.
Route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
No.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there. The loud noise?
This is it!
Man, I'm fucking killing this trial at it all of a sudden. Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something stuck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all?
Class
the way up the
trials,
bench?
what they sound like,
First
a
off,
debate
sound
discussing
can't go
murder.
past the map loading.
What it really is. Toilet paper cannot be a murder weapon.
Sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check a deck. Oh no! Beep boop. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well,
I haven't saved in a while.
let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
No.
Talk like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Was it the sign that floated down the river? Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or the loud noise. I need to remember everything that happened in there. Mind mine! What was the weird phenomena that happened in the virtual world? Let's do it. Mind mine. 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 Meh meh. Meh. Mind mine. 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 I'll stop. I'll try and stop saying it.
I see it!
That ability is the best.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Sack 5 minutes ago. This trail takes so long. Hurry up. Sack now. Silent. I'm almost confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Oh, I'm actually, I don't think it's taking that long, honestly. I am shocked at how fast we're going through it. I just think that Kaido's interruption was really stupid and unnecessary. It's like, it's like when you have to go through an elevator in a game that shows like the city skyline so that the game makes sure you see all the work the devs put into building the city. It's like that. It's like, do you get it? Do you get it? I'm like, yeah, no, I got it. This seems completely unnecessary that I had to prove that. What? I don't even know what that asks me. I just got lucky. Searching with a killer in mind gets a different result. The one capable person in Danganronpa said that. This is a much harder to deal with pattern. No, honestly, I've been pleasantly surprised with Danganronpa 3 so far. Sorry, V3. I'm aware the V is quite important. Just like in Phantom Pain. Is that the better taxi? I don't think so. I don't remember if I equipped it or not. I don't think I did, because my only motivation for using the better taxi was because it sounded cool. Whoops. I don't know. Mansion side. Fuck! That was a control problem. I do it so well that you tend to forget that... Oh. Okay. What? No, it isn't. That's not even correct. Upgraded seems to be pink. Oh, okay. We killed it. We killed 3 hookers, apparently. I tend to control it so well that you forget that this game controls like fucking ass. I also forget it controls like ass, because I've gotten so used to it. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? That one's mansion side. What's a psychopath issue, which is, yeah, let me just come to conclusions by running over hookers in my head. That's his Sherlock visualization method. Why are the billboards just filled with fucking Tsumugi tits? Shuichi, you got something to tell us, buddy? Yeah, they are. I've been noticing it for a while, but it's started to get to a point where I'm like, that's a lot. That's like every billboard now. That was undodgeable. Yeah, here, I'll go real slow through this area. Oh, she's also got a cupcake, apparently, or something. Alright, we're speeding up again. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? I mean, it went with the current, but I assume you want me to say against it. I think you need to spend time with Tsumugi for Shuichi's sake. We're probably going to end up doing some of Tsumugi's social links in the final chapter of the game.
We all saw Mew
because we're running out of girls.
The river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Real good thing that it didn't just fucking sink to the bottom.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Oh my god, are we still on this?
The signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic.
Really often when you turn your head slightly, your headset will leave a shadow and it looks like you have a single strand of hair. It's really weird. Oh, huh.
And what? All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
I can't believe we're still on this fucking wall thing. I was like driving around in the Psyche taxi. I'm like, yeah, having a good time. And then I get back and you're like, but how did it get through the wall?
The river current. How are they all connected?
And I'm like, oh god, we're still on this shit.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
I've known for like 3 hours.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
No, I do know.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Good thing I know the answer already.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Yes.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Speaking of hair, I got an ingrown hair follicle. I really should not neglect brushing my hair for a month. No, you should not. Yeah, you gotta do that shit daily. What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? What? The map of the world? Nope. The secular 300 of these fuckers. Apparently.
This is it!
There we go, fuck.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through...
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard...
Yeah, make sure to take care of your hair.
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how
You gotta brush that shit and wash it and love it. Read it a bedtime story.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Don't dry it off with a towel. Like, don't rub it. You gotta pat it dry. That's the real issue. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
I don't need that, Kokichi. I've already solved it. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Also, Zach, I'm tired. Absolutely.
What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream?
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop.
It'll be so satisfying to see them take the, like, squiggly line rip in the middle and then just flip the map and connect them.
Both ends of the river can't...
Yes, they can. Shut up, Kaido.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Nope. Nope, you're wrong. Stop being so stupid and wrong.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two
So if I'm right about
walls.
everything, but I completely missed a sub-murder plot, what percentage of right am I?
Entire virtual world.
Like, do I have to get the subplot to count myself 100% right?
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel.
And how important is the
and come out by
subplot?
mansion.
Like, what's the percentage of subplot correctness?
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
I do. The secret, huh? Yep, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Hangman's Gambit. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? Oh shit, really? Nope. Nope.
I see now.
Okay, sure.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Oh, wow, really?
things, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream.
Please just show me the fucking
came
map
out of that
connection.
same wall upstream.
Didn't we learn in DR2 that the virtual world loops? Did we?
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
We mostly just wandered around a circular island in Danganronpa 2.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
No.
A looping world.
That, in fact, makes more sense than having two independently loaded maps.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Are you shitting me right now?
Past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
House of Da Vinci 2, there's straight up time travel.
Where the loop starts.
Okay. That could be interesting for an escape room.
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Yes!
But the loading point...
Oh, that's so satisfying.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather...
Oh.
The wall was at the center of the world.
Oh.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
You need to go in the past and deal with some stuff so it works in the future. Huh,
So
that's
sound
cool.
should be able to pass through easily.
They also did that in God of War.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
2. The only one with time travel.
Impressive, Shuichi!
What the fuck was that?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Thank you!
Yeah.
It was easy.
Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Well, I didn't save you, buddy.
You're welcome.
because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
You said that with a lot of excitement.
She's talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
He hasn't lied yet.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Except for you, Kokichi.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission! Yeah, I want to save. Alright, I think that's as good a time as any to go on a little intermission of our own. I'm going to take a bathroom break. When we come back, we'll fucking solve this mystery and prove that I figured it out right at the start. But I also missed an entire murder subplot, so who knows how much I really figured out? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Oh, sorry I was gone for so long. I just came back from a nice, refreshing shower. All right. Let's get on with this. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monephane's period is late, too. I think it's time for another intermission now. Looks like we'll be right back. Holy shit, okay. Father, why do you know Monephane's Monephane's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? It's because you have a lot on your mind. Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? I just realized that the fucking plot in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, where you talk to the guy in the fucking cemetery, and because he has to keep the zombies down, so his job is to kill the zombies when they rise at night, is an entire pun on the term graveyard shift. I just realized that. I think that quest might have actually been called Graveyard Shift. Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night-night.
My head! Monotaro! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head! My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Remains of a once powerful
If you forgot to, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Yo!
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Do we?
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
No!
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see.
It's so unimportant, I didn't even pick up on it.
Murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Yeah, sure, who cares?
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Yeah, sure, okay.
As for Mew's alibi in the
B3
real
Protect
world,
just sits around with
she could
Yukari,
say
Fuka,
she was
Mitsuru.
locked
He
into
looks
the
around and
virtual
says, "Fuck, I want tits," and Sailor Moon transforms into fucking Femc,
She
done
could
with
say
actual
she was near the
Talentrothers.
chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the
That was
bridge
more of
on
an
purpose
impression of the
so
voice
she could
actress than
separate
me
the
actually
chapel from
trying
the
to
mansion.
do her real voice.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time, too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
I think she was actually killed out front.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew
Zach,
did
you're
lock
like
it,
so taken back by how slow they
she called
are.
Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She thought that far ahead, Smoogie.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing gang bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
Oh, did the killer
So the next
throw
thing we
her
should
on a
talk
fucking
about is
lattice
how
and
we
just
need to
slide her
prevent
down the goddamn building? Did it have a sloped
Now we know
roof?
The mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
There's no problem.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
They didn't need to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
They slid her down the roof
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
on a pallet.
Go to not throw her!
Okay, Gonta.
You couldn't because the avatar
Gonta.
was equalized.
Physical strength?
Are we gonna just ignore that?
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar
You're watching this
to the
story
other
and make
side of the
Victorian
wall?
condoms? Like,
Maybe
like
that
lambskin?
thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
I hope it's not something stupid like someone body swapped with him.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? Could it be? Okay, we're not to there, huh? Okay, sure.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash in the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do it.
As your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Don't need it.
You what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yep.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Yep, no, I got it. Believe me, I got it.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Yeah, I don't. Kokichi's talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. Whoop. Nailed it. Slid. Oh, no. Or. Off. Slid off roof. Nailed it. Bam. Gonna save the game after this shit so we don't ever have to deal with that again.
Use the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Yeah. We have to save post Monokuma.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Stop fighting me on this, Kaido.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. No, we don't need to do a non-stop debate. It was the lattice. Just let me select the lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Yes.
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
Damn it. Why do they need friction in a virtual world? Well, we know that the laws of the physics were relatively the same.
Slid off the roof. Would it
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that.
You're wrong. Shut up, idiot.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit later on top of that.
Why would you waste resources simulating a full physics system? Well, it is a branch of the Neo World program, which was used as like a murder simulation. So the answer would probably be options. I don't fully know.
I saw that it was gone.
Like, the Neo World simulation was designed to be as close to real life as possible.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Mew is so adorable when she dies. Simulating that much would be extremely demanding. Hope they have, like, a beast of a computer. Well, I mean, first off, it can download 12 people's brains, but I mean, look at the fucking size of that thing. It's pretty beastie.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
It's actually larger than the Danganronpa 2 Neo World computer.
Stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Looks like it does look like an Xbox.
I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
This digital therapy session brought to you by Microsoft. Ironically, I am playing this on Windows.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 60% sure.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Mm-hmm.
So that means the suspects are Kaito,
Yep.
Samugi,
Yep.
Shuichi,
Correct.
and Gonta.
Yep.
That's real sneaky.
Welcome to 3 hours ago.
Off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. No, but we know enough to knock 2 of them off the lift immediately. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for more information before making any more judgments.
It's you!
Dog did it.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh, we got a mine. We got a mine. We got a fucking mine. Look at this fucking mine.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of the hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the handbrake rail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. The slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I don't remember her saying
No,
that.
she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
Kibo, play it back.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
That is the correct phase.
Apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi's stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If I don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. I don't know how to prove him he was on the roof.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies to me, I have to fight fire with fire. I have to lie about Kokichi not being in the salon.
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't
It's time to
open it.
bullshit to Victor.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in...
What? Fucking Christ!
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Apparently we do need to get the reticle not shaking ability.
The door was locked. I couldn't open it.
I'll reveal the truth.
I'll reveal the truth! Wait, when he says that, does it just say the words perjury?
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Sumugi could very easily call us on this lie because the only way out of this room is through a room she was in. Hey, welcome PK, Fire Red.
Underhanded tactics.
How you doing? She's like, oh, okay, sure.
Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe
Yeah,
Shuichi.
I mean, come on.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to...
Shut up, Sumugi.
Dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Yeah, obviously, you idiot. Wait, really? Still? I can't believe she's just like, wait a minute. Yeah, that probably
I
happened.
wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around.
Pointed out Maki didn't say she was trusting Shuichi.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly.
You know, like the lie
Consider
where
this
I
my
made
revenge.
going to kick the shit out of you. That was a nice line.
Revenge?
The best
You got
kind
some
of
balls
lie.
lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh, cool. You're being Nagato now.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess. A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Why do we have Bargain Ben Genocide Jack
On
here?
me, no less.
I don't think anyone here is Genocide Jack.
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt.
Unless you mean
she
Maki.
planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Go ahead, I solved it like 3 hours ago.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Yep, I agree.
What?
Nope, I agree.
Huh?
I agree.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
He just strangled someone with toilet paper. Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Okay.
As the Killing Game Busters!
Okay.
What busters?
We must win
The only
this
thing I
killing
hadn't
game
figured out
in
was
order to
motivation.
end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Okay.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
I don't.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Except for you've been meeting with fucking
obvious
Kokichi
what he's
multiple
trying to
times
do.
throughout this entire time.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi...
But he did, multiple times. Exactly!
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
That's fair.
Cut that out.
I appreciate
Told you
it.
It's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
I do.
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Okay, nope.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Kimiko, we know damn well you didn't
Then
use
let
your
me ask
magic
you
to do
this.
that.
If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Tenko?
Oh,
It's always
you get
Tenko.
already?
I never
Let me make it
suspected
clear
Tenko.
again. Why I can't be the culprit?
I mean, he's right. He can't be.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already?
You actually
Here
didn't.
is how Mew was killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yep, no, yep.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
No, that's
Talking about the
a
strength of
lie.
your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her.
Nope.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. Shut up.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't
Oh
it
god, we haven't even gotten to fucking Time
Mew
of Death and why
modified my
Kaido
powers,
couldn't
so
have
if she
done it
attacked
yet.
Me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means
Everyone
as
looks
long
cute
as
to
she
his
died
avatars
from
to deep into death.
strangulation,
I
it
agree.
couldn't have been me.
I think when they played the scene of Mew hitting the wall, I was like, oh, she looks cute as a corpse.
Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
no! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you.
The why is what's getting me. I wonder if Gonta is so stupid he didn't realize he was doing it.
He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask some uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
I kind of appreciate how
As a
Kiba started to
precautionary
take a more
measure, that's
neutral
all.
ground on this now.
I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why?
I mean, it's better than
Why
Mass
don't you
Panic State.
understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
No! Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think he killed someone, but somebody killed someone, and as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. That was literally Kaede's last words. Well, they actually have the plaques for all the characters. I wonder if they animated that for each time. Could Gonta have committed the crime?
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Would Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
There
Whoops.
should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special
Damn it.
settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar
Alright,
has special
we're a lot
settings.
closer on this.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
We weren't consistent. Our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face truth, even if we don't want it. We have to defend that
Are
point.
you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the...
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma!
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not...
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh yeah, I have to do this. I forgot I had to do that.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
I am.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Yo!
If you don't shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you.
Hang on. Nandi Pongsak, thanks for the follow. Sorry that I completely butchered that.
It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Hey, what's going on? How's your night going?
Anything, really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Kokichi is losing it.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Kokichi's voice. Gonta not understand. Mew like that when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Not doing the best Gonta voice right now. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it!
Oh my god, the motivation actually was Gonta was too stupid to know what was happening. That's it, it was after he logged out. That means...
Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Gonta is an entomologist or an anthropologist? I'm confused. He's an entomologist. The anthropologist was the other guy.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
I don't remember his name, but yeah, the guy with the face mask was the anthropologist. Some sort of user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you were logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
So have you played this game before?
Doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Or are you, like, playing it now?
I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Obviously, he got his fucking chords backward. Nope. I would've went with, like, memory swap. Or, like, memory reverse, or... Oh! Nope! It wasn't swap. Memory... soup. It's really not S? No, it's really not S. Okay. Memory... Memory loop. Memory loop? Nope. Memory Memory loss! Yes, thank you, Pacha. You nailed it. Woo! Save the game after that.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
So that does bring up the question, how complete can I say I was on figuring this out if I missed an entire murder subplot but got everything else perfectly?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
Like, how much does the murder subplot that has nothing to do with anything count for my correct percentage?
Gonta never hurt anyone. Doesn't remember to want to keep everyone safe.
You did it, but you don't remember.
Never kill a friend.
If there was a glitch,
something we can just
gentlemen, protect friends. Should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay, Gonta not lying. That means there was. I heard it.
That was the easiest mass panic.
Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
I swear there's so many earwigs hiding in the cracks in my bathroom this summer. I gotta shake my clothes down before I put them on. You gotta be careful about that. You wouldn't want them, like, laying eggs in your ear. Put the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh dear.
Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand.
I'm not so worried about one on my shirt, because that's easy for one to fall off. My biggest fear is one hiding in pants of panties.
Looks like it's decided.
I remember pausing for a good minute after hearing that.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta?
Yeah, I honestly thought even less of Gonta.
Gonta not even
I thought he just didn't know left from right, but apparently Himiko fucked with him.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
Himiko used that mind magic. The mind magic of not knowing her left from her right.
We already know.
This is why I tell people you make an L with your hand instead of what hand do you hold your chopsticks in.
And killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Only if they tie.
Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important
Actually
than
smart until you embarrass an illiterate.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll
Well,
never believe your lies.
We all agree that
I
Gonta
guess
is
there's
the culprit,
problems with
right?
everything.
It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Also, I guess
Impossible.
make an L with your hand doesn't work as well in Japan.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
I got you, boo-boo.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
No?
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
They have a hard time reading letters, and L might
So,
look
we
like
can
a
now
1
take
for them.
Keyboy,
Weird enough.
Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Well,
Shuichi,
yeah,
would
I
you
mean,
care
it could
to
reverse
explain?
if you're
I doubt
dyslexic,
they'll
which
believe
I've
it
seen
if
that
it
happen
comes from me.
too. There's no good solution other than just trying to remember which one's left and right. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated is because they were all together in the chapel.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Time of death.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Alright, we finally made it to what I said 3 hours ago.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we were in the same room when the sound hit.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
I
Sorry
love
for getting your hopes
that
up,
all
but
of these
didn't I
cases are
already explain that's
solvable.
impossible?
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Therefore, be like, I couldn't be the killer because I was
So then it's down
masturbating
to
at the time.
one
Check my
person.
trash can if you doubt me.
And who was that again?
Nobody trusts you, Shinji. You're the ultimate masturbator.
Well, who is it?
Those tissues could be from
Don't
any
answer,
point in time.
Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's
As
trap.
the ultimate taste tester, I can confirm it was the time he said it was. There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Yay!
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Yay!
Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gota really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting.
Kokichi's VA is the same as
So,
Takaya.
better than nothing.
Oh, interesting.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Damn, we almost could have gotten a full reunion party.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
It's not.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotion.
You want proof? I've got your proof.
No, you don't.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end, but...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Mine!
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit?
He's so much harder when he's not on my side.
Saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Meat on the bone. Bam bam.
The toilet paper we
Pew
found
pew pew
outside the
pew.
mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
D4 protagonist. My name is Shiro Kurakawa. I'm the most uninteresting fucker in the whole world, but one day I bought a cookie from a bakery and then woke up here. Now apparently, I'm apparently the ultimate baker. I can get to eat my goddamn cookie.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Yu's body.
You could make a Danganronpa minigame spin-off that's kind of like School Life, but they compete in a killing game, but like nobody actually dies and the winner just gets a cookie.
Then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
I noticed. I didn't want to point it out.
Stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
That is really resilient TP. Well, it's indestructible. In the virtual world, objects can't be broken. Neither can avatars.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Yeah!
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Oh man, poor Gonta. What color cord did the culprit stick to in the right port? I don't fucking remember. The wrong one. What did Miu bring from Shuichi's lab? Poison bottle. How do you clean your bum? I don't think they poop, but I also asked the same question. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? What did Miu do when the others left for the mansion? Oh, hang on. I found the map of the virtual world. Wait, what? There it is. Trial? I can't write. Oh, here's his trial quotes. But that's wrong, dipshit. I'll shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, sounds right, probably. I wish I was at home playing Crazy Taxi instead. Wasn't it supposed to be a super realistic simulation? It was. So they probably could poop. So I don't know. I mean, there was a bathroom with toilet paper included. It was pretty obvious that they weren't going to be able to live in there forever. Whoops. Because whatever happens to their body out of the game still happens inside of their game. Whatever happens to their body would happen to their internal avatar, and whatever happens to their avatar happens to the real body. So at the very least, they'd have to leave to eat and shit. Sims ain't realistic, and even they poop and have to... Yeah. Yeah, so I think the implication is if you have to poop, you have to leave the game to poop. I forgot the most important one. That's the one. That's the best who did it. Get him. Then why make toilet paper in the game? Because Miu set objects to be unbreakable. I bet the original version of the toilet paper broke. Like, we have to keep in mind that Miu fucked with a lot of stuff. She deleted a lot of items out of the game. She made objects unbreakable. She made herself an object. She made it so objects could pass through a wall. Whoops. But because this does use the Neo World program, and we know for a fact you could shit in the Neo World program. So... Miu used console commands to get the secret room in Skyrim with every item in the game. She just did everything.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
Here we go. So here's how the crime
log
happened.
in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Player COC testing hall. God, what crazy bullshit would be in a fucking testing hall in Neo World program?
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports.
Magic.
Because of this, a
There'd be
connection
magic in it.
occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I
don't know, but she need to do a bull prop testing sheets enable true.
Murder. But we had no idea this
maybe. Actually, if we're taking the joke aside, though, we know for a fact she didn't have any admin privileges inside the game and didn't fuck with the console internally.
Last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
She probably hit a hammer underneath the chapel and just pulled it out.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
I would be very reluctant to have dangerous poison between my boobs.
Modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world. Was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Well, the image showed Mew pulling her poison out of her boobs. I'm just saying, if I was Mew, I wouldn't want to keep poison between my boobs.
She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
Is there something you're not telling us, Sally Mae? I have the largest breastises. I bind them.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her.
I should turn this down. I feel like I'm yelling.
Murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
She's got no pockets. Well, that's her fault.
About the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute.
What I will say is that these fucking comic explanations of how these crimes go on just get longer and more elaborate as these games go on.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Counterpoint, it's Mew. Also, isn't it the poison only poisonous if ingested? I believe so, but I also wouldn't want to do it.
Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion. While Maki, Himiko,
like, I'm aware it's an ingestion poison only, but I still wouldn't want to keep it between my boobs.
Was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group.
Remember around this point in the game, I started skipping the dialogue during these. No, we're committed at this point. Besides, don't we only have 2 class trials left?
Once she made
Doesn't it end at 6?
She dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Oh my god, I just started paying attention again and realized we only now got to the bridge trick. Oh, God.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion
Yeah,
and
6,
split
yeah.
up to look for clues.
Jesus Christ. How come every time I start paying attention, we've only gotten to the bridge loop?
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
666, number of the beast. 999.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around
Aww.
Mew was headed for the wall.
She looks so
that was on the
cute,
side
but
of the
that's so
chapel.
inaccurate. There's no
She
footsteps.
passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi.
We pointed that out, that
You
there's
see,
no
The wall
footsteps.
was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going.
I'm legitimately considering going to the bathroom during
Having Kaito
this.
search the roof and then forcing him to log out. She was making him look the most suspicious.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom during this. We're gonna see if she's still dying when I get back. Hang on.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the
Okay,
roof.
here we go.
It went through the wall that
I can't believe this is still happening. Weren't objects unbreakable? Yes, objects are unbreakable. Wasn't Mew object? Yes. Avatars are also unbreakable, Pache.
sound that Kibo heard in the chat, and we heard in the
How did she die? The reason she died is because the avatar's sensory information is transferred back to the body, so she didn't even actually strangle to death. She died from shock.
As the final step, the culprit had
Because the
then
humans
gone
were
through.
also indestructible.
Because
But the
we were at
avatars
mansion,
transferred
they couldn't let the stairs
transferred
before
the
leaving
sensory
scene.
information back to the original
So
bodies.
they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
I can't believe this is
Hung
still
the toilet
fucking
paper
going.
from the binoculars on the roof. And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
I think anyone who's ever unfurled toilet paper knows damn well you're never going to be able to furl your toilet paper roll back 100% the way you got it.
Somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case.
No, we would have solved the case, but Kaido would have been a huge asshole about it.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I feel like killing someone would be filed in the same folder as breaking an object, but that's just me.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry.
I'm not actually sure what you mean by that.
Not really understand, cause Gonta not smart boy.
Like it doesn't matter if she was an object or not.
Then everyone probably right.
It's that her brain was interpreting it as her being strangled. So she was strangled. She could have been set to human or object. It wouldn't have mattered in that case.
Gonta kill me.
It was just so she could pass through the wall.
Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else.
Like, she didn't
Make
receive
everyone suffer.
damage, is what I'm saying.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was
Actually does, since objects and humans would have different attributes and methods and probably be completely different classes, so maybe the same primitive. The game, the virtual world didn't really seem to distinguish much between humans and object, between the human setting and the object setting.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin!
Then you have God Hajime like, yeah, I used my epic brain power to bring all my dead friends back, but not my gamer girlfriend. She's too. Well, to be fair, their minds just got destroyed. His gamer girlfriend's body got destroyed. I mean, I don't think he can resurrect the dead. He's not Junko.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Who voted for Kokichi? I don't even think Gonta voted for Kokichi. It was Kaido. Who am I doubting? Everybody else had a body to go back into, yeah. You doubt Hajime's hood power? I do. I feel like if he could have resurrected Shieki from the dead, he would have resurrected Shieki from the dead. I feel like death is beyond his abilities. Plus, her body wasn't just dead. Her body was dead for, like, what, 3 years? Something crazy like that? 2 years? 3 years? 4 years?
Absolutely
2 years. I think it was 2 years.
Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah!
Oh, shit. Jeez, there... Oh, shit, it didn't turn off properly. Maybe he could, but it required him to sacrifice Makoto to Satan, and that was too far for him. I thought, F2 brought up the... It did. Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Ah, that was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie. He laughed, he just laughed it off?
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? This kid's subplot is horrendous. You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to? Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Sure, why not?
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Sure, why not?
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
I didn't see that coming.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Sup, I'm alternate world Gonta. Yeah, I killed the bitch, and I don't regret it either. She was a whore.
Huh? What this? What happening?
You saw that coming? I didn't see that coming. That one got me. Is that Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought parameters. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand who this alter ego person.
now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta. Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? What does Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone. Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer, Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu? Gonta just want to save everyone? He wanted to save everyone. Gonta, what do you mean? Gonta think for a long time, how can Gonta be useful for everyone? But Gonta not smart enough to help with class trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight XLs. Okay, so this is the second confirmation that Gonta is weaker than an XL. We still don't know how strong an XL is. Oh, wow. So even if Gonta gets executed, then we'll still have him around, and then Monokuma shoots Lapis. He throws it in with the execution method. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to do it.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Mew. What does that mean? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is so bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening... Yoink! I'll take that keycard then. Kokichi used his leaf body to take advantage and took the card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it? After working tirelessly, I found the door for the card key, and after opening it, I saw the outside world. Oh god, the outside world? Nope, nowhere close.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with the memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light? The secret of the outside worlds in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know.
And even if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on? Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
Too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashlight backlight. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta. After that, Gonta got taken to Forest Near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you really gonna believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How this happened?
And they're going to remember secret of outside world, but that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked? No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced student to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still a hell outside, what we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and his friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside? And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone. Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more? Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such thing?
Please.
Wow, I actually did a decent job switching between their accents for once. Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta. No can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such a despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaido's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. Yeah, okay, it takes way longer than that to choke someone, but sure. But Gonta, Ugh, Gonta sorry. Gonta so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
It can't be. Gonta would never. You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea? Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi he think of everything else. Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team. These scenes get progressively longer. Well, there is a lot to explain on this one. Like, we went into this without even having a slight idea what Gonta's motivation is. Good. What's going on? I am okay that I didn't figure out what his motivation was. There wouldn't have been any way for me to have guessed this. Good. What's good about that? You're the best. That's the whole story? That's everything that happened? So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world? Dear one, I had to do it. Shut up, bitch.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that. Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi. But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta planned to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth? Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know? Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Stop!
No, Gonta is bad, because Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me. Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must have already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
Okay, yeah, but this story is actually bullshit because the amount of premeditation that would have had to have gone into setting up this counter plan just completely invalidates that. Like, you had to get in contact with Monokuma to set up the flashback light. To then reverse the trap on her. Like, I'm not buying your shit, Kokichi. And the fact you were right, she set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch. That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to stop it, okay? Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you. How can you be, how nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta can never be gentleman. Hey, so, are we done yet? Huh? What? You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time! Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then punish me too. Kokichi? I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore. Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No? No. Alright, I promise. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokahara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. What is happening? Quick, hold my hand. I prepared a
special punishment.
Gonta! Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
how can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset. He could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either. Well, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta. Love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
So, Manephane's gonna die, I'm guessing? Or Monotaro? But I'm almost leaning towards Manephane. I don't think they're gonna let the fucking baby... Oh, I get it. Time to kill Big Beefy Boy in Chapter 4 again. Wild West Insectoid? The pain! I'm really disappointed we don't get to see Gonta fight anyone. How am I gonna power scale him? Insecticide. Oh. Hey, Monotaro's dead. Oh, and Monophone's dead. I didn't expect both of them to die at once. That's surprising. Three for three alter ego executions. They're like check marks. You gotta make sure to hit them every game. To be fair, I don't think anyone suspected that one was gonna live. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this? Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why. Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him the attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta! Damn it, why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now what the secret of the outside world? If you don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. That was not my accent. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone then. I don't want to. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
No.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying? If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right? What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What are you... I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. Yo, PK Fire Red with the follow. Thank you. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
I did realize that. Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously. Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Mio and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
Nah, that was the first. Damn, I cannot nail Maki tonight. I did it once and I can't get back. So what's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
Bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die? Nope. Nope, I don't have Maki tonight. That's okay. Stream won't be going for much longer. Unless there's a huge Maki fucking monologue that comes out of nowhere, I don't think I need to nail her right now. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you'd suspected me more, then. Mew and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito! You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believed a lie like that?
Bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt? Right? Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0 because I cast that truth spell that failed earlier, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy? Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito is always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? It's okay, I'm fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough. Cough, cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Dude.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
It's not.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
And as he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so bad, I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Hey, we got an empty insect cage. Hell yeah, we're gonna save the game. Alright, so that was interesting. I think I liked Kokichi more as a jester character. Like, they seem to be going a route where he's just, like, fucking evil. And I think that's a lot less... because Nagato is just fucking evil. With a step added in. So it's actually less interesting that he's not a jester character and he's just fucking evil. Like, they're kind of just repeating themselves in that. Except they're losing the, like, layer of narrative depth that Nagato had. So they're going to disappointing direction, but we'll see how the character ends up at the end. Maybe they're doing, like, a red herring, and they're like, ha, you thought we were going a bad direction with him, but actually we were planning something really smart. I don't know. We'll fucking see. But yeah, that'll do it for Danganronpa. I guess I have to do Dark Souls 2 with John tomorrow. I'll post about it in Discord when it happens. And then Sunday, we're going to try something special. We're going to actually try and do Chapter 5 Danganronpa again. See if a day break between the two streams is going to give me enough rest to pull it out. If it doesn't work, we might have to end the stream early. I don't know, but we'll take it by ear. So one thing I'm probably going to do is I'm going to change the stream time from 10:30 to 11:30. 10:30 sounded good on paper, but in practice, I don't think it's a schedule I can maintain cleanly. And I think, not that anyone expects the schedule to actually mean anything, but the closest I can get it to actually mattering, the most I would like to. And Dark Souls 3 pissed you off too much. I wasn't even, like, mad when I decided to put it on hiatus. I was just tired. Like, it's not just I don't get any enjoyment from the game, it's that I actually hate playing it. Every second of it I hate doing. And having to do that, like, week in and week out. What were we on, like, part 7 or something? It's a lot. It's a lot. I need to not be playing that fucking game. Or I'm gonna seriously lose my goddamn mind. But yeah, so we're gonna try and push the schedule for 11:30 instead of 10:30. Just because in practice, 10:30 sounds good, but it's really hard to deliver on. So the closer we can get the schedule to mattering, the better off we're gonna be. But good class trial. I really appreciate how the cases are solvable in this one, which is not something you could say for the second game. The second game, the cases were basically impossible. But in 3, it's a lot better, and I appreciate that. This is the most solvable, I guess, because you're actually playing as the detective this time. This is the most solvable Danganronpa cases have ever been. And I definitely like the cast better. I'm not a fan of the direction they're going with Kokichi, but we'll see where that ends up at the end. But, yeah, good stream. Hope everyone had fun. Shout out to PK Fire Red and hang on, I can scroll back. I need a little help to pronounce this. I ran out of stuff. Hang on, I still have my labels up, so I can. Nandi Pongsak. Shout out to Nandi Pongsak also for the follow. But yeah, everyone have a great night. Hope you had fun. I did. I've been Sacrabalic, your envoy of hope.